I was gonna play Diablo, but it's Path of Exile. Because I'm an addict while this is live, and I really like the build I'm playing, and I'm still trying to just big brain figuring shit out. And I have like another build that I want to do that's like pumping in my head that also uses lacerative butchering. But I don't want to do it because that also means I need to fucking turn around and farm another fucking lacerative butchering. I almost spent another 5 hours in fucking lab. Because this game hates me. They really do. Also, because there's a unique, there's at least like, there's I would like to have one of two uniques before doing it, which would be either Rakiata's greatsword or the other one, the cheaper version. Plus 23 to fire resistance. Lose the cold resistance on the. But we could probably just use the reforge, right? So you could reforge this fire resistance into lightning resistance. I had enough. Okay, so I need to find this. Yeah, because you can cold to fire, lightning to fire, fire to cold, fire to lightning. Oh, so I have enough if I wanted to do it. Because I'm trying to think, like, how... Like, if I should just use this. Because it gives lax life. It gives that. Life recovery from regeneration is not applied. Regenerate 1 rage per second for every 300 life per second from regeneration. My life regen is 0. Well, I have Vol Pact, but I could just turn that off. But I don't know if that's, like, viable. Right? There's apparently also a splitting steel build that's been going around, which is interesting. Right. Yeah, that one's fine, the phasing one. I also have this, which is, there's a build I want to do, but I require a couple more pieces of gear. I need at least like 2 of the topaz ring. I do want to do a torch oak step plan. Oh, there's that. I was thinking about using this for wild strikes. If I could get 2 of these. Because you get 100% increased damage with ignite inflicted on chilled enemies with attack speed. And you get fire damage in main hand, cold damage in offhand. And then the lightning would just be there for Infinity. Which it wouldn't even really be needed. Fire is. That's right. Like anything. Well, to be honest, the only thing that would kill us would be no leeching. So that does not seem to be the case. Is this just gonna be a dud? Holy shit, that almost got. I really don't like it when there's no lists. That froze me as I had a regen from my leech. Fuck. Wasn't complete. I think they need to make it where there's just always a trail of wisps, even if it's like a small one, to kind of just give you a decent path. Because it feels really shit to like waste a good amount of the one you have when you don't know where like anything is. Tradition of all. Ooh. This map been. Oh, I think we're at like 3. Oh, that's right. I'm in a character map. I was like, wait, why is that not rare and corrupted? Character map. I don't know. I still feel like character map should use your atlas. I feel like atlas passive true. Like, I know it's like a balancing thing, but mm, I feel like it'd just be nice. I mean, it's probably not really like even a necessary thing, especially because you just tech for some map sustain and then you just farm what you want. I definitely think though, after the fourth overlap, it should be you should work on swapping over to the primalist over the tinctures. I don't think the tinctures are really all that great because like at least the ones I've had access to, oh shit, all pyramid, really nice. I swear that had killed me. I was gonna be kind of fucking. Is that Devik? Devik himself, Devik Reno. What's up, Vic? The biggest bear has showed up. I mean, the biggest bear has been here since the stream started. I don't know. I'm gonna downgrade you to medium bear just for that. Around that. And you know, fuck about you find out. My luck with falling gems this league has been pretty shit. Downgrading ain't fun, baby. You should recognize the real biggest before claiming it. You know, I'm just saying, just saying. You got any plans for Christmas though, Vic? You go visit family? Do something? Do something fancy? Oh, that could be. I think we can work with that. I think a lot of like fucking around, but it's probably doable. What's on this? I rolled tier 6 though. That's kind of whatever. You'd be with family with Christmas, but then 26 you'll be flying into the maple country. You be going to Canada? We gonna get that maple syrup? Oh, bitch. That's cool. Where you going? Like specifically? Hoping for a snazzy little unique. Or at least another couple of axes worth crafting on. I mean, if we can get a decent 5 length or 6 length chest piece out of this, that'll also work. Just needs to have a lot of resistances on, and preferably no life mods. Go to Vancouver. Your aunt lives there. He'll be there for like 2 weeks. Nice, nice. You gonna bring me presents? You know. Just saying, just saying. What you mean question mark? What you mean question mark? Mm-hmm. The first time you'll be in North America in winter? Well, it's gonna be cold. I'll say that much. Yeah, but that's nowhere near the same. Yeah, yeah, it's Florida. It's Florida. That doesn't really count for experiencing winter in North America. They start losing their shit when it hits like 60 degrees. They're like, it's too cold. I just look at them like, really? 60 degrees, I'm still walking around in shorts and short sleeves. Oh, that's right. I'm like slowly murdering myself. You need to know English to be in Florida? To very true. True, very true. Especially by the coastline. Half of those people don't speak English over there. Decent amount of my family on my dad's side lives in Florida. You been playing any games though? Been doing any more of that Apex? Tell me what to Canada was 2019. Was there bad English back then? Look at you now. Damn, Vic. I'm proud of you. Tears in my eye. I'm actually serious about being proud of you though. What's up, Jimbo? How you doing? Long time no see. Definitely didn't just see you like a couple minutes ago. Not playing anything much lately because you're studying for tests. Oh yeah, yep. Gotta get down on them crunch, on that crunch. Loving AIDS. Oh my god, no, Jimbo, saying so. I'm trying to free you. Time to boot up that POE. Have you tried the finals at all, Jimbo? Be the biggest gamer in existence. So big, so huge. I streamed it earlier, like this morning. Oh yeah, I didn't get to watch. I was like, oh, Jimbo's live, and then I just like lurked while I was speed running, trying to set shit up because I woke up with like 40 minutes before stream, and I had to eat lunch, turn stream on, turn computer on, do all the things. How do you feel about it? Also, did you have any issues dealing like running it? Like, cause I was talking to a friend earlier that they tried playing it today, and it like shit the bed on them, which was weird because it was like running fine for them, like perfectly fine the other day when they were playing. It's fine. It makes everything else lag, like OBS, Discord, and all that. And yeah, yeah. I wonder if they did something with the update today. Because like, I had a friend with Kumo, she was trying to play it like she was trying to stream it because she was gonna stream today, but then it like started like being fucky, and then I guess she played some off stream, and it still continued being fucky. But then we played Apex, they changed to Apex, like it worked fine. So it was definitely like a game problem. I like Apex. If you're solo queue run to a 3 stack, GG's go next. True. Yeah, I played the last beta they did, the one before launch. I honestly still don't know how I felt about it. Like the guns felt eh to me. At least the handling for them. Like the AK felt like horrendous to shoot compared to like all the other guns in the game. Oh wait, that's not a 6 link. I thought this was a 5 link. But it does have +2. But it has all the wrong fucking colors. First day you tried light and loved it, but you've just been getting fried in every one of you want today on light. Yeah, light like and the beta was kind of strong, but it was like that, right? Like if you ran into a medium and it was like a straight up fight, and it was just a gunfight straight up, you were probably gonna lose like most of the time. They're really good at catching people off guard though, especially like if they didn't nerf the SMGs for the lights, like holy shit, those are so busted when you got to jump on somebody with a light. Yeah. To be honest, I still don't know how I feel about that. Like, I kind of wish there wasn't like a class system and it was just like, here, put your kit together or some shit. But I don't know. I'll be playing it on the weekend, so I liked the revolver though. The, the Python, it was pretty good. That's pretty. It felt like the wingman, which was nice. AKA, I pop shots and pray, and if it lands, I fuck on them. If it doesn't land, I cry. Oh my god. Cry. So the irony here is that if this wasn't corrupted, and I could like do a 6 socket on it, and it rolls green, like this would be, and then I 6 link it. Oh no, because I don't have to 6 link it. There's no way. No, it is, but you really like the flashbangs in that game. Oh, I don't think, at least in the beta when I played, nobody was using flashbangs. Everybody was just using the goo or like the fire grenades. I don't seem that strong, but I do appreciate it. You can look a way to reduce effect. True. I always hate when shooter games put in flashbangs and it's not based on like where you're looking. It's just like, were you in it? You're blinded. And it's like, bro, he threw it behind my fucking head. What do you mean? Or they'll have like a really like crazy radius where you have to turn. Or it's not even like 180. You have to turn like fucking 320 to fucking, or not 320, not 180. You have to turn like 160 to get it instead of just turning like 80 degrees or some shit like that. I was like, you turned 320, you just turned right back around into the fucking thing. I need to pay attention because even though I'm getting a lot of like primal shit, there's a lot of fucking purple fuckers. And fucking one shot me if I fucking don't pay attention. Oh, this is the Beyond spot. When eating while you flash in for yourself feels good. Yeah, I've heard like a lot of. Well, I mean, a lot of people I know really liked it. There's something I couldn't quite put my finger on it. There's something when I played the beta, I was like, there's something about this I'm not a big fan of, and like, well, that's like not a big fan. I was just like, there's just something on it that just I don't know. I could see like I definitely had feel good moments when I was playing it, but there's also parts where I was just like, I don't know. It felt like clunky to me in some cases. At least running on the medium class. And I didn't really care too much about the light class, even though it had some pretty decent guns. I liked the guns on the medium one better. I had the LMG on the heavy class and it felt eh. So the RPG was fucking hilarious to use. Just to watch people use it. I didn't use it, but it was funny to watch people use it. I do like the shoulder charge on the heavy though. Lets you be the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. Oh, I just remembered. I need to do something. To be fair, I had a pretty decent amount of fun with Battle Bits though. That game, like it reawoke the Battlefield gamer in me. That shit was so fun. Like it took me a second to get back into it, like into like the flow of how like a Battlefield game plays, because like it plays a lot like the older versions, which oh my god, I'm here for it, and it's so good. I just haven't played it much recently because Path of Exile and then Apex event. Because if the new league hadn't just started, I definitely would be playing Battle Bits right now. I was gonna say there's something that hasn't like died that's still attached to it. I don't know what it is. Still enjoy 2042. I played it some when they had the free weekend like a couple months ago. I played it with Rook, and like I had some fun doing it, like because me and Rook just did some fucking stupid shenanigans. But a lot of the maps that I liked, which well, it was like the newer one they did, right? That it was like there's no vehicles, or you're just fighting through the building. I really enjoyed that map, but I hated that you could like infinitely refill grenades. And so basically what would happen is like they would just hold a choke point and just a fucking constant rain of grenades just fucking coming through, and there's just nothing you could do about it. It was so annoying. Which is what I like about like battle bits, where like you can restock grenades, but it costs like points that you have to earn through playing and doing like objectives. So like it keeps their effectiveness, right? Which when they're available at all times, it kind of loses like the importance of a grenade. Like landing a good nade is like really satisfying. It's like a lot more satisfying when you're landing it in a situation where you're like I need to make these count. But I mean, the gun system felt pretty cool. Being able to change attachments on the fly was kind of interesting. I don't remember which one of my flasks was the corrupted blood immunity one. To be honest, the chances of no, it's just a waste of resource. I'm just gonna wait until I get level 83 axes, which is I just need to push levels to get, or like push levels isn't push maps. I mean, because at level 83 is when it's worth like actually spending a lot of resources to try to craft shit. I like it to be. Oh, there's still some white maps that I don't have completed, but I don't think it's that many. One there, there's one there. There's two here. Two. More than I was expecting. But yeah, I don't know. But like realistically, like I'd like the finals to be nice. It's just I don't know. There's something about it that's off to me. It's like, and I really just want a game that's like has movement and like the gun control feels good, like in Apex. But you know, isn't Apex. But oh wait. Oh, something is innocence touched in there. Oh wait, no, I think it's Solaris touched. Yeah, it's Solaris touched. I say as I almost die from getting fucking frozen. Bro, those totems have no business fucking being able to buff something from that fucking far away. Oh my god, fuck these things, dude. I hate the fact that they can just push you back. Oh, I can't leech life from him, that's why. That explains that. Oh, I like Goomba stomped him. Oh, this map's gonna hurt. I just realized. Like, this map is gonna hurt a lot. I'm about to put 5,000 wisps into this map. Fuck. I wish I could have found the vendor. I don't like how you cannot guarantee finding a vendor. Oh, and of course, there's a fucking Immortal Syndicate one. Nice. Fantastic. That's so good for me. In case you're wondering, it's not good because like it didn't fucking spawn before. If I had known there was an Immortal Syndicate, I would not have fucking done the Wildwood. Who the fuck is up? Fucking. Like, fuck off. I hate any mechanic that applies a slow when you stand still because, like, as a melee character, you stand still all the fucking time. And, like, when you try to do the move, hit, move, hit, move. I mean, to be fair, it's like it's an issue for everything that's not just like a totem build, but it's still really fucking annoying. I'm pretty sure the last one that I don't have, also basically means like we cannot do the research one. Is the problem. Like, there's no way I can kill the guys before they destroy the stuff. Oh, I know what the problem is. It's the fucking map modifier, isn't it? Yeah, they fucking hinder. Oh, they just give so much, like, I still think they need to like tune down the buffs. But it's also my fault because I just had so much shit. I've been lost. Question is with this, like, because it's like 17% increase. I don't have any refund points, but I need to refund these 2 points just to put them here so that way I can get through that faster. Which I mean, I guess for now it just means like I'm making my build weaker for no reason, even if it's only marginally so. He's triple fucking empowered. On one of the worst fucking mobs to be triple empowered because he just keeps running away. Holy shit, dude. I need so many orbs of regret to try out everything I want to try out though. Like I kind of want to try Swappington and Pale setup. Bro. The amount of see, because like that's the problem, right? Is it's supposed to like it makes them tougher, but it's supposed to like, especially if they have three, it's supposed to greatly increase what rewards they fucking give, and like it doesn't feel worth it like half the time. Not for how much they get buffed. They're both fucking triple empowered. Holy shit. Oh my god, the boss is fucking triple empowered. I'm gonna cry. How many of these goddamn necros are there? Bro. I always hate it because like for some weird reason the caster like minions in PoE have always been like the range minions have always been ridiculously tanky for no reason. Like it makes so little sense. We're not doing this. We can't do that. There's no way we can kill the things. That's like triple. Okay, I mean it's triple empowered, but it's only one essence. We might be able to pull it off. Ah, yeah, it'll be fine. We'll be here for like 3 hours, but we'll kill it. If that had more than one essence on it, I wasn't touching it. Or if it was like corrupted. Actually, if it was corrupted, I definitely wasn't gonna touch it. That was not fucking murder. If that was like triple essence, triple empowered, like I would cry. I would cry, and then I'd be thankful that like essence monsters have to be like manually released. Because like if they just released within a certain amount of time of being around them, I would be very depresso espresso. This build can definitely handle this though, especially after the axe upgrade. I knew I was in need of an axe upgrade when like I was having issues earlier. Cause like my leech is like percentage based, right? So the more damage I deal, the better my leech gets. A lot of the things I wasn't like surviving on was because I just didn't have enough damage to like leech enough to heal through the damage I was taking. Which to be fair, I think just means I should have just not gone. Like I think you just can't go vol packed until you get like a 300 DPS axe. I've done a lot of bone shatter, but this is only my second time doing a playthrough with like Slayer. I'm still kind of like figuring out like when to go what. Mm. The it feels the ability like it feels good. I don't know if I also want to try the there's a general cry version where you just put like you do your regular like 6 link and then you put general's cry in, and then general's cry is just your left click. Oh, I forgot to take that off after Vault Temple. I was wondering why I was feeling squishier than usual. Oh, that's life regen, extra life with empowered. That's not happening. See you later. That's not happening until I get the anti-life regen Pantheon, which I have an extra divine vessel for, so I might just do that. Oh, I don't think I can do this. Out of his podcast is fucking triple empowered. I hate Syndicate because it always spawns at the most inopportune times. Like, I'm getting frozen here constantly because of this fucking game. And these things are fucking, like, super duper fucking empowered, so they're just not fucking dying. Oh, no, never mind. Fuck that. I'm just gonna let that go. Like, you can't. The problem with, so, like, the biggest issue with this league mechanic, like, my only real complaint on it is that, like, you can't do fucking any other league mechanics if you do it, like, half the time. Like, it's just not worth it. It makes them too hard and it doesn't give you enough rewards for it. Like, that's a triple empowered fucking syndicate, dude. Like, bro, he's not dying, like, anytime soon. And, like, I can't control when he spawns. So that means, like, for that specific version. So, and he spawns inside of a fucking pack of blues that all are fucking double empowered, basically. And fucking freeze me. Like, if it's kind of sucky because it's basically like, man, do you want to do any of your other league mechanics on the map? Then don't do fucking Wildwood. Which feels really shitty because I like the Wildwood mechanic. But like, I think the values are just too fucking high for this stuff. Like, it'd be a solution if when you spawned in, you had one of the vendors, like at the beginning. Because the point is that, like, so like the amount of wisps you release constitute how many, like, the chances, like, well, you know, how much shit gets empowered, the chances of shit getting double triple empowered, which is really good. And then you can curb that by just buying shit. But since I can't control when I find a vendor, I can't curb that. And then there's no real way to leave without using, like, without either A, dying, or B, using a portal scroll, both of which consumes a fucking, you know, portal entry because there's no exit. Or you run out of your wisps, which, I mean, you know, I didn't run out of wisps for a long fucking time, and I ran into a bunch of, like, you know, I walked out with like 5,000 plus fucking things. And it's like, that basically made like half of the shit in this map like undoable. Which just feels bad. And you know, and part of it could be like, oh, Mellow, but your build, you know, it might not just be up to snuff. Bro, this build, like, the way it just demolished that fucking wall side area, like, this build is fine. Like, I have enough damage for like a regular yellow map, not a, you know, juiced crackhead map that I turned it into accidentally. But that's the annoying part. You don't have any real control over it because you can't just like I wouldn't be surprised if they added like a leave early button. Like if you just wanted to, like, you know, if you looked at your like wisps and you went, oh shit, I have uh a lot of wisps, like more than I kind of want. Like, you know, at a point where you're comfortable. Is that really the only two nodes for it? Oh no, here we go. Is it down here? They're really the only three nodes. They are. Mm-hmm. I think I might just go that way anyway. Just go down for currency so that way I get currency. Like grab this one first, then go for this one, and then grab this one. But like that's my main gripe with it. It's just that like the shit it does to your map, it's like it's like it doesn't feel rewarding enough, right? Like I killed how many? 2, 3 triple empowered rares, and like what they dropped didn't really feel that great. Shit, the single, like, actually, I think the best thing I had drop was from a non-empowered creature. Like, okay, I need to clean house. Like, that makes no sense. Especially with how, like, tanky it makes them. I just feel like he was the baddest. Like a lot of that is just like they're just gonna have to get in there and like tweak the numbers more. Like it's definitely better than it was before. They and like the changes they made to to like the inside the thing itself was also really good. But like I don't know. I think they kind of just need to pull back a little bit on like the numbers for the maps. And if that requires them having to like reduce the rewards from like the stuff, I think the only thing that should be like super juice is like maybe the triple empowered stuff. And even then, not really, because you don't really get a control about what gets like triple empowered. Because like the way, apparently, the most efficient way to do it is you run the map. Uh, you run the whole map, or a majority of it, right? Doing all of the, basically, you try to do as much as the map as you can, and then you run the Wildwood area. So then the boss is just triple empowered, which then turns the boss into a fucking ridiculous monster, but gives you a really high chance to get a shit ton of good loot. I have killed triple empowered map bosses, to be honest. Even then, still haven't been too impressed by the loot. So, I don't know, like, one of two things. They either need to make it not give them so much fucking HP, or like increase the rewards you get from it. Personally, I'm in favor for just reducing the XP or the HP. Because I think like it's fine. I think it just needs, I don't know, maybe give him more something else. So, but that's all just from a feel factor of like a somewhat casual player of this game. Kind of funny because like in retrospect, I understand that like compared to like actual casual players of this game, I'm not very casual of how much like time I've spent in it. But compared to like the upper end of the upper like echelon, I am very casual. I don't know anywhere near as much shit as they do and how to do stuff off the fly. Like this build right now, which is technically like quote unquote like a new build, technically quote. It really isn't. It's. I literally just took a Bone Shatter Slayer build, looked at it, went that could probably work, and then just adapted it a little bit. Which I mean, to be fair, is kind of how you start, right? Like everybody has to start somewhere, kind of deal. But considering like what is it, Darth microtransactions, literally just runs into this with just wanting to make a build off the fly. To be fair, he gets help from chat, obviously, as you need to know like the intricacies of it, but he kind of just does his own builds off the rip. To be fair, I used to try, but like at least back when I did it, it felt like I didn't know enough about the game at the time. Granted, there also wasn't that many builds, but like I wouldn't even make it to like end game because my builds would just fall apart like as soon as after the first Katava kill. when they added the second half of the story. And sometimes it wouldn't even make it to Katana. It would just fall apart at like Act 3. And then I'd be too exasperated to like figure it out, and then I'd just like go play something else. Mostly because like my friends would be like, "Hey, Mello, come play this. We need another homie for the thingy," and I'd be like, "Okay." Fuck, that's. I don't think that'll work for selling, will it? Oh, it will. Let's go. Beautiful. That's the same rarity. I didn't remember if corrupting it like affected shit like that. Oh, I think is that one of the ones I don't have it. It is nice. I don't know. I need an overgrown shrine. I need a port map. What's connected to fucking port? Port is connected to Bone Crypt and Pier. I guess we could try running a couple piers after I run this. Grotto. I will say that like I do feel like I get a lot more raw currency, and I don't know if that's because of the wisps. Because I feel like when it's like 1 or 2 empowered, it feels okay. Like I feel like what I get versus like the amount of time it takes me to kill them feels good. It's just the triple empowered I feel is like the big problem. Like the triple empowered just makes it like so fucking boring to try to kill something. Because it just takes forever. And then like you don't have like I don't know, I haven't been very like, oh shit, that's really sick off of a triple empowered kill yet. Alright, there's shit. But I think I would say overall, at least for personal taste, this is probably like the one league that I see myself like probably being able to see all of it. To be fair, realistically, I've seen pretty much almost everything that I know that I'm aware of that you can possibly run into. The only thing I have left, I think, to like run into is going into like in tier 16s to get to have a chance to hit the actual real final boss fight. I've fought the dude before. I think I fought him twice now. But like the rewards were pretty lackluster, so I think he's just like easy mode, the ones I fought. Because like it talks about the search for the King of the Mist stronghold. I'm assuming there's like an actual like final area. And normally I don't actually see those like super like for instance Crucible, I never made it to the fucking forge. To be fair, I also just didn't like Crucible, so I just played it like normal and then just carried on with life. Just ignored the Crucible mechanic. The only thing I don't like is I wish there was like a line that shows like where you've been. I know they're trying to emulate this is how like that this is like uncharted territory and stuff like that. But it gets a little annoying when I'm trying to like figure out what direction I've been in. So just like I don't want like the actual marker. I just want like a little line that I can see. Also, like the NPC should be like marked on the map like when you find them. I don't really see the reasoning for that not being a thing. Like, I found them. I may as well just have that tiny little X that usually you show. Like, I don't know where the fuck I left the warden lady at. Ma'am, where are you? I need to see your stock. I didn't check if she had anything worth buying, which I still might buy anyway, just to lower my wisp count some. I think this is where I started. Oh, there it is. What's this thing? Oh, I'm assuming that's only like fuck. I didn't see that when I was running through. What do we got? 9%. That would be good for something else. I get onslaught now anyway. Uh, I wonder if they're gonna do anything to the tinctures. I feel like the tinctures are good, but they're also kind of whatever. That's it. Oh no, that's unmodifiable. Oh, that said unstoppable. I was about to be. What the fuck? Oh no, like it's just. I just get 5 minutes of this. I'm actually glad I saved that. Or I'm glad I didn't see it, I should say. I'm just gonna look for the boss room. What are you supposed to do till Sunday? Path of Exile. I feel like that's kind of like a no-brainer answer to expect from me right now. Look at me, do what I do. Play PoE and then be sad when the Ewok doesn't want to play it for reasons. What's this? Is that double empowered? Alright, come here, fucker. I am also empowered. I'm gonna like rerun through this map after anyway. That's over here. See, that felt good though. Fucking getting that shrine was sick. That shrine's actually fucking insane. Getting that big juice and then just run through the map without a care in the world. Take a beeline for the boss. Just kill everything. Fantastic. This is part of the reason that I like PoE though. They tend to, you know, be a little on some parts of it, but then they put stuff like that in. Like, there's no way they didn't know that would, like, people would look at that and like start drooling once they like experienced it for the first time. Oh, we're almost out of it anyway. Around that way. Is there a better way to go through that? No, not really. Because it doesn't, I forget it doesn't connect here. Up to 5 rare monsters in each of your maps are possessed and their minions are... Ooh! That one could be fun to fuck around with later when I'm trying to do the possessed one. Potentially. I hate this fucking game so much, dude. Bro, just... In what goddamn fucking planet can they just not fucking put something about freeze to just give it a goddamn diminishing thing on it, dude? Like, it's a 3 seconds fucking freeze and they just kept permacasting it because there was 3 guys there and I couldn't do anything about it. Like, bro. And you know, I thought it was just me, but I was watching a video earlier of a guy who was trying out a armored chieftain build. And he was talking about how he also, like, he's like, why is there so much like slows and freezes like so early in this league? And I was like, oh cool, I thought that was just a me thing. Cause like I swear it wasn't this bad this early in the fucking game. Like freeze has always been an issue. But the point was is that you could kind of like You kind of really didn't give a shit because it wasn't such a huge issue. You are alive. Holy. Blessed day, even though you don't know all of me, but it's okay. Guac? Yes, guac. Hello, hun. How are you? How have you been? I hope you've been good. Could be better. Oh, no. I kind of want to do my wild strike build. I have two of them. Why are these here? I guess at least. I had held on to these for this character and then I just never used them. That who you think it is singing in the background? It is Jonathan Roy. Yes. It goes hard. This is like the only song I ever heard from him. And it was during one of my depresso arcs for reasons. And YouTube's like, I didn't even search because I usually use Spotify for all my music. And then one day YouTube's like, here, puts it in my recommended. And I was just like, grabs. Thank you. I'm still fucking mad we died in there. Chris Stapleton? No, that's not. Jonathan Roy. I still play Apex a bit, yeah, for the most part. The only reason I'm not playing it right now is because of the, well, new league or game. Do I enjoy Apex? For other reasons, but yes. But there's a new Lobo event, but yeah, I play. It's just like if it wasn't a new league, usually I'd be playing like during the day, and then I'd be like playing something chill at night. But it's just like basically new season started for this game, so I'm like, oh, I gotta, get on the grind. You're a sack of shit. Was that not where I died? Might be hopping on Apex soon. And tonight is not an Apex night. I am very tired. It is a lose my mind in this one. Apex is fun unless I'm not okay. I mean, I'm like never okay, Jimbo. Oh, you mean as in like next couple of days? I have plans. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll play. PC still getting fixed. Oh, what happened? Was it just old parts, the sploot? But I also don't play like Baldur's Wraith Apex Jimbo. I play Pathfinder Jimbo, so I play Pathfinder Apex, so it's a little different. It's a little different. Your Horizon E-boy, that's even worse. That's even worse. What the fuck? Why is he so big? Oh, he wasn't right. I was very scared. Oh, it moved. Oh, oh fuck, is this thing trying to go to fucking Narnia or something? Oh, it's a Stygian Spire. The chateau. Can get it, bro. The only thing Horizon can get is going to hell because I'm so tired of running into Horizon players. You fucking have them at 1 HP and they go, oh no, throw down their fucking lift and then do the goddamn spinaroonie on it while they're healing, and you're just like, I hate all of you. I thought I killed them. Oh, that's why I thought I'd killed them. Teleport them. I had a console Horizon in one of my mixtapes that I almost had killed like 3 times, and then he would just throw down his fucking Horizon Q, and I was just like, I hate you. Stupid warping hitbox bullshit. Horizon's Q should make your hitbox bigger. I don't give a fuck. Let's finish burying that character. Wait, what am I gonna want for the Abyssal? Actually, a good question. I should be thinking about that. Probably something with attack speed. Pretty much always attack speed on a melee build. This is where I died. Cause you're just too good at it. Damn, Jimbo. Jimbo, single-handedly the reason they put the wingman in the guac. God damn, imagine being that good at the game. When it comes to weapons, the only thing I need for weapons is for the leak of us getting like the crossbow like next season to be true, so they can put the fucking bow on the ground. So I can then get back to shitting on people with that weapon. I'm like so out of practice with a bow because I rarely ever pick it up. Don't know what guns are good anyway. All the burst guns are broken at the moment. So Hemlock Nemesis, Flatline, R9 Car are probably like the best guns with a 30-30 for marksman. Triple takes like a pretty solid second. But everything else is kind of not that great in comparison. I guess like PK with disruptors and then alternator with disruptors are up there. Hammer point and RE, to be honest, I feel like is mostly a meme. You see what's causing you so much misery, but hopefully it's fixed for good. What was it doing? Was it just like cutting out, shutting down, blue screen? My friend's whose attack is fixing it, so you trust him? Yeah. That's a solid trust right there. At the very least, he'll at least be able to give you information if something doesn't go right. Just kept shutting down. There's at least like 3 things off the top of my head I could guess it could be. One of which is like extremely easy to figure out. Well, technically 2 of them are pretty easy to figure out. The third one is a bit more of a bitch and a half, but also technically easy to figure out. But if it's not any of those three, then there's like one more problem it could possibly be, and then that one's kind of a doozy. Oh, okay. So yeah, it was one of the easier solutions then. Yeah. Because the cases, like the three main causes for your PC just randomly shutting down is one, overheats because of safety mechanic is your CPU shuts down so it doesn't fry itself. Two is any sort of like electrical inconsistency from your power supply will also be another shutdown for protecting itself. Which those two are really easy to figure out. You just replace the parts to test them if you have any spare parts handy. The third one's a bit more of a doozy because it's more with the files itself. It could be that there's something wrong with your Windows like files and it keeps just like turning itself off. That one's technically easy to do. It's just kind of a pain because you have to. The quickest way to figure it out is just reinstall Windows, and then the other stuff would require like testing out different chips on your motherboard or hard drive. Hard drive problem could also cause it, but that would be a little bit more obvious because your hard drive would be making noises, or like stuff would be like botched and like start like acting really weird before it shuts down. Good at that. It's awesome. They mean nothing to you. Fine, I'll keep my brain cells to myself. Not my fault that that's like the thing I got an associate's degree on. Leave me alone. All right, fuck. I roll that a couple times to get some decent on it. Love that. Okay, I'm just gonna run that one. It's a white map. I should be able to like blitz my way through it, preferably, hopefully, maybe, kind of, sort of. Boomer knows nothing about computers. I just look up cute dogs and cats. Uh, I'm just a boomer that knows about computers. It's okay. But this is how the world evens itself out, right? It puts a boomer that doesn't know anything about computers in the world. It puts a boomer that knows a lot of things about computers in the world, and that's how we keep the world running. Oh, it's Tujin, my boy. I'm gonna go do this so I don't fucking get railed by my wildwood wisps. Oh, I think I accidentally murdered the ghost. That's kind of my bad. So yeah, I have little damage because stupid lower fucking accuracy nonsense. Ow. But hopefully it all gets fixed. There's nothing more annoying than when you like try to fix your PC and then it kind of like gets fixed for a little bit and then stops working again and then gets fixed for a little bit and then stops working again, and that's when I'll like throw my fucking computer out the window. Bro, there's literally like nothing good here. Tujin, what are you doing? Bro. Give me such shit like little alter things.
Hippity hoppity, you is my property.
Fuck, not having my precise technique active is just, like, I can feel the really shitty DPS. My axe, like, DPS is single-handedly carrying me through this. Yes, yes, thanks for stopping by. Good to hear from you again. I had been worried. Play again and carry me. Carry me in my dead weight. Oh, I missed that one. Oh shit. He's such a pain to deal with if you're like in a small area that you can't like run in circles. Because if that boulder hits you, oh lord, you are fucked. I don't know if you can run into multiple vendors in the same run. Let's sploosh. Splooge my wisps all over the map. Oh, I went to go touch that because I thought it was a shrine, but it's just the ritual. I hope this one has an offering to the goddess. Well, there's a decent couple of chances at it. Funny how when you do something once, you get really used to it. And when it's not like there, you're kind of like, I still find it interesting how like the it keeps the wildwood in power. Normally, like it tends to not whenever you like res them with ritual. Because sometimes I was thinking it also like rerolls their rare modifiers when they respawns them. I'm pretty sure. No, not that. I remember there being something where it was like, oh, it was like I think it was like one of the bosses where it they gain abilities as you kill the other ones, right? And then I respawned it with the ritual just to be like, oh, please don't hurt me. And then it didn't have like any of the other two bosses because I'd killed the other two bosses off of the thing. Bro, fucking Path of, for some weird reason, Path of Exile always takes a toll on my fucking wrist. Um, game. Oh, it procced. That's enemy for such a loop. The percentage chance to open it twice procced. That's kind of insane. Oh, it's stuck on the wall. I should have just gone this way to begin with, to be honest. Hmm. Fuck. Guess of the goddess. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for gifts from the goddess just because that would then allow me to have a decent amount of the stoof. Well, I'd be ready for my fourth lab run. Even though usually I don't do them unless I have like two of them, just in case. Just in case for like DCs and shit like that. My game lags out, stuff like that. So far, I've never had to like do I've never had to use the backup one because I always just clear it and it's fine. Though there's been a couple like touch and go moments though. Life regen. Oh, this is gonna hurt, but we're gonna do it. Like we just can't put a dent in them when they have life regen. And well, when they have life regen and they have like triple empowered. God, temporal bubble is so fucking annoying. Put a bubble around the character that makes him immune to anything outside of it, and then just makes you attack really slowly inside of it, because that's fun. Like I wanted to die, like, like I just completed that. Tier 8, bro. Good roll. That is such a dog shit roll. Trying to look at what I need to do for this the June. Oh no, right. The avoid has to avoid being shocked. That's what I need. I can afford both of them. Alright, that's good. This one's more important. Make sure. Evan. I would say the loot's starting to pick up, which is kind of nice. It was feeling a little iffy for a bit there. Mm-hmm. I did not mean to click the portal. The only thing I don't like about the portal skin I have is that I feel like it makes it like a lot bigger this way. On top of having a pretty high vertical hitbox. So like sometimes like I'll click it when I definitely don't mean to. Or at least it'll register as a click when I don't mean to. Oh, that's actually really good. Like it's not that great for this build because we get Culling Strikes or we get Onslaught anyway. But that's actually pretty good. That'd be really good for another build. Like for a build that doesn't get Onslaught. How do I even get Onslaught? Where am I getting it from? Is it Impact? No. 10% of damage if you killed recently. Very effective if you killed it. Oh no, no. You know what? We're gonna try it. I just like the Culling Strikes just because it's nice to have. Yeah. So for a million different reasons. My hand instead. Oh fuck! I fucked that up. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button twice. Two additional projectiles? My ass. Alright, that's fine. Give me this. We're about to use those because I'm gonna do the thing I want to do. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7. Because with that, we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I need one more level. With one more level, we get these 3 nodes and all of these nodes. So we'll do the next map. We should hit the level on the next map like pretty easily. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we get onslaught. We get onslaught from something. I just don't know what. I'm just gonna use it because it applies like random hexes on hit. Which means if it applies vulnerability, it'll be really good for us. But it's definitely not as good as the phasing one for mapping, that's for sure.
Oh,
Oh,
you're already there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's fine. I was like expecting it to ring, and you're just like there.
You happened to do it when I was like at a moment I could tab over.
Oh my God. That wasn't even a tab, but that was like, I'm already there.
I mean, I do have Discord open on my other monitor.
That's fair. That's understandable.
Hmm. I'm the one that was surprised. I look over it, I see it ringing. I was like, oh.
Os, 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 os.
That was doggo walk.
So, how would you feel if I said that, like, I haven't gone outside yet?
Devastated because the doggo probably needs to take a dump. He needs
Did that
to
yesterday too.
drop the deuce, but he can't because he's just inside.
Max feeling okay. He dropped a deuce earlier.
Poor doggo, poor Leo. Poor went out for him.
His second usage of the day. And honestly, if I take him out too early, he'll want to go again in the middle of the night when I'm awake. Really? Oh, yeah, that's alarming. He just made a sound when he was scratching his head. And he made a sound the other day when he was on his poof. And then mom said he was just sitting there. But now I'm thinking he wasn't sitting there and then he scratched his head because he has a neck problem
Hmm.
or a back neck problem, or is it it's like a spine thing where his neck, whatever, the anatomy, neck
Mm-hmm.
back
Mm-hmm.
place. So I wonder if it hurts when he stretches it,
Could
and if
be.
that's what's happening. Because usually when it hurts, he can't walk, but he hasn't. He's been totally normal.
I was if it's a spine thing and it's happening when he scratches, it's definitely because it's like pulling it. That's probably something near, like probably towards the center of his back then, or his spine. That's the problem.
If I go outside, Haley, you want some rundown? If I go outside, and his back starts hurting, you'll have to stop. I see no knees. Are you feeling okay? Are you feeling okay? What the fuck is food in Spanish? I don't know what food in Spanish is.
Comida.
Isn't that to eat?
No, comiendo is to eat.
What the fuck?
Comida is food. Comer is to eat.
Like, why?
Comiendo is I'm eating.
My whole Spanish class was a lie.
Was a lie. To be fair,
Wait, are
it
you
probably
Mexican or Spanish?
it's probably dependent on like what part of the world they're teaching from. Like most of the U.S. books are South
Are you
American
Mexican or
Spanishes.
Spanish?
Hmm.
Dude, are you? Yeah, but I mean, if someone said it to you, you would be like, "Oh my god, what the heckies are you saying?" Right?
Uh, like the word probably not, but it could mean different things depending on what like region. Like I would get into
You're
arguments with like my Spanish teachers in school because they would go off of like the South American book, and I speak Puerto Rican Spanish, and so there's a couple words that like with context are different in each region. And so my
Puerto
favorite,
Rican Spanish.
yeah, because
Hex.
it's like a mix of like the native language and like Spain Spanish sprinkled together and some African stuff.
Imposter.
Wow, Joey just like shit on my whole
I
heritage.
don't
Wow,
trust your Spanish words. It's all a
racist,
lie now.
racist,
Racist. This
racist.
isn't racism. I'm trying to learn Spanish.
I'm teaching you Spanish. Ain't
not
no way.
not African, fucking whatever the fuck Puerto Rican language you just
Wow,
said.
it's still Spanish, you bum.
Well, I never heard that Spanish in my Spanish class before,
My fault. Your
so
Spanish class is wrong. Okay.
that's bull.
I think I'll trust my parents who spoke over 40 plus years of their life in Spanish over a random textbook.
I think that I won't
I think you
because I
should.
can. What the heck?
I think you should because I'm right and you're wrong, so it's okay.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. The truth is kind of crazy sometimes. No, my Spanish 2
Truth
teacher in
is
high
not
school,
crazy.
like her big like claim to fame was that she spent like 4 or 5 years living in Mexico. And they're like, oh, she knows so well Spanish, and she liked to flaunt it so much because everybody always like, you know, was just like, "Oh, you spent so long in Mexico. You're so good." So then when she would get uppity with me, I'd be like, "We can take it to my parents, who spent like 40 years of their life in a Spanish-speaking place," and it would shut her up really, really quickly, which was really funny.
Oh my god.
It's like, man,
Yeah, yeah, I'm a Spanish teacher. Bullying.
to be fair, I talked back to like most of my
Absolutely.
teachers who were dumb, so it's okay. It wasn't anything special.
Damn. Damn. Oh, man. Shots fired, honestly.
She would try to get
Oh,
uppity with me
Lawrence.
because I'd like sleep in class. Because I mean, I've always been like pretty fluent in Spanish my whole life. So it's just like, so she'd like wake me up and be like, finish the sentence," and it'd be like some hard sentence for like normal people who don't speak Spanish, and I would just walk up, finish the sentence, go back to sleep. It's great when you take a class that's a free A.
I bet. Sounds like it. I don't know.
Except the accents. I
Go.
don't remember where half of the accents have to go on like most of the words.
Oh, Ellie, we're going. Don't worry. You're
Hmm.
not. Yes. Oh, yeah. And my headphones are dead, so I can't take you with me. God damn it. Ah,
Wait, did you not put it?
life is sad.
Yeah, that's why I told you should put them to charge.
Well, I forgot about it. All right, Lee, we're going on an adventure. He's running away. He's running away from me. Why are you running away? Running away when I said that. Oh, never mind. You did me. It was a bait. It's a bait, me. Why you don't want you to run around. Why hurt yourself? I don't think it's a good idea. Thank you. Right? That's not wrong.
What's
Yes.
up, Fizzy? Also, why do your feet hurt?
Da 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 da. My forehead's
Hmm.
very shiny in this light. I don't like that. Why does it
Was it shine like a diamond?
look higher? Why do I have to look shiny? Yeah.
Was that
I
work?
look like an egg. Oh
Makes
my god.
sense. As POE, it's going. The build is kind of like
I look like
stuck for
an
a bit,
egg.
and then but now it's like
I did not just call myself
going.
an egg.
That's alright. I mean, sometimes the Ewok has to be an egg to get things to work.
Never forgive myself.
I use you for an omelet
All
in
this
like
egg
trying times.
essentialism really getting to me. Wouldn't. Hold on, Lee. Let me turn on the tree so that I can see when I get home. There we go.
I'm on a tree, so you can be Humpty Dumpty 2.0.
Humpty Dumpty, a little bit far. Is Humpty
If
Dumpty
like you're in
was
a
down a
brighter
wall.
mood, I will slap that look off your face.
Still got, but he fell off the wall, so I guess he didn't really have a dump.
Oh, have you played finals? Is he? I can't believe you would disrespect Sir Humpty the Great like that. The dumpiest of them all.
Don't piss off them all. Indeed, honestly, my apologies.
Same, for shame. The real reason he fell off the walls because he was throwing it back too hard.
Throwing it back, throwing it back. I just realized no matter
Been touching that game for a good
there's
minute.
no way
Why?
you can see. Anyways, I'm in the darkness.
Oh, is it because it's? Nah, yeah. Why?
Let me see. Alright, Leo.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. On adventure.
Adventure time.
On adventure. Alright. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yes.
Gosh.
Yes. Oops. You wanna see my No, I'll show it to you after.
Okay.
Otherwise Leo's gonna get upset. I wanna see like wait, it's facing the wrong way. Wait, wrong way. How do you switch it? Give me a second, Leo. Look.
Oh,
Push.
it's the tree.
Push. It's my tree. Oh, it's glitching. My tree's glitching. Anyways. Oh yeah, see look my socks.
Those aren't the same color though. Test.
They go all the way up. You just can't see because I have pants on.
Hmm.
Like pants individual.
Individual.
Yeah. I was like, do I have the balls to turn around my camera? And then I was like, no, I don't. No, I don't. I thought I had balls, but they quickly deflated.
Remember, I told you when it gets cold, they go back up. So you gotta like coax them back down.
My balls have never shriveled up faster, honestly, in my life. Holy fuck, swear to God. Swear to God.
Leo's just like, are we going out or not? What are we doing?
It's done with my shit. Anyways, I do go ahead.
Getting back into the. I need to get that game. I need to buy it when it's on sale one of these days.
Yeah. You just mute yourself. Why'd you do that?
Because you were having a moment, and I'm trying to talk to Fizzy, and I didn't want to like overlap for you.
Okay.
So I was just letting you be cute over there.
What's a moment? I was saying bye.
You were going through a lot there in those last 30 seconds, let's be honest.
What the heck? Okay, maybe a lot of feelings, but it's fine.
Okay, yeah, it's on my list. If it goes on sale for like the Christmas sale, I'll grab it.
Wait, did you even see anything?
Yes, I did.
Wait, did you see my boob? You didn't see my boobs, right?
They flashed a bit.
A bit?
A bit.
No.
I was looking when you moved past them. Like,
you're looking past.
it's not my fault. You started with the camera on your shoulder and then moved it over.
I just.
Don't look at me with that. It's not like I'm the one controlling the fucking camera. Like, I'm in town trying to like empty my inventory, and you're just like, I'm gonna start here and then move that way. Degenerate, right? Toy is very degenerate. You are correct, Fizzy. Goodness.
Not degenerate. Everything is a-okay. I'm running away now.
That's so much.
Come on, Leo. He's just looking at me.
He is, because you got the leash on. He's like, why are we still here? Let's go. Chop, chop.
No, I was going towards the door and he just looked at me funny.
Because he's like, now, you know, been here holding this shit in for like 30 minutes. Now we're moving.
Yeah, now we're moving. Okay.
Move it.
Okay, I'm moving now. Not my fault, okay? Bras suck. Anyways, where's this pool bag go? Hey, where your poops? Okay, I need to find his poop bag. I disappear now.
Okay.
Oh, poof. Like a ninja.
That's. They swap back to mine for Discord kicks me out. If I'm not still broke after buying Christmas gifts, you got me. That'll be alright. I should be able to swing it if it goes cheap enough. Because I've seen it go pretty cheap. And usually my parents are just like, here's some game money. Like just randomly. They'll be like, here's like $50. Knock yourself out. Oh yeah, see like right now it's like $14. Like I can fit that. That's nothing. Good DLC. Is the DLC worth getting? Like any of it? On Cyberpunk, but missing graphics. Bro, like Cyberpunk, I want to get the DLC because I want to play through it again. But like that's gonna be a little bit. That's $30. That's a bit much. That's a bit much than I want to spend at the moment. Like I'll buy Hunt because like I know a couple people who've been playing it recently. I might wait till the end of the month. Actually, I need to see how long the sale is for. I might wait a bit because the Epic Game Sale is like out till the 21st. Yeah, so I have like a week. I'll wait the week, and like Epic's is gonna start doing their like Christmas shit soon. So like I'm gonna probably see if maybe they give it out for free potentially, because like they just gave out Destiny 2 Legacy Bundle for free is right now live on Epic, which I picked up. So I don't know what else they're gonna give out this year. So I don't want to like buy something on Steam just to fucking get it for free on fucking Epic like the day after or some shit. Uh, but yeah, no, I'll probably get it. I'll probably get it sometime like towards the end because it's like $14. I'll toss $14 at it. It looks fun. That's a game I've been looking at for a long time. I've just been too lazy to grab it. Fuck, the fact that this one's fucking corrupted annoys me. Need to hook those. To be honest, I kind of want to run that one. Not like a fucked map. Increase area effects. Added by ghosts. I think I should be able to do that. Poison's kind of like the worst one. Wait, what do I need for? Hold up, shit. Pantheon. Uh, Garrulous, Will Thief. I have a bunch of divine vessels like out of fucking nowhere. Okay, after we do this, I'm gonna go get that. That'll solve a lot of fucking problems that I've been having, which is the stupid damn like life regen bullshit. But yeah, I was only asking because I installed it because some people were asking me for the finals. Because like I played the beta and I was like, I'm kind of like with you. Like it's not really like my cup of tea. There's something off about it when I played it. When I played the beta, like I couldn't quite really tell you what I didn't like about it, like specifically. I just know there was something that I was just like it looks fine, it feels fine to play, but like for some reason I don't like playing it all that much compared to like playing like Apex. Why are there so many of the big gorilla dudes? Also, why am I like dropping frames? Fuck. The fucking like burrowers rarely ever follow out this far, which makes me kind of sad because I was trying to not have them like kill all of these other fuckers. Taking forever just to get fucking 85. I need to get in yellow maps. Like the XP for white maps is like absolute dog shit for me right now. That's why we're running this. Hopefully I can get some yellow maps. For ones. I don't understand the point of the well, personally. Well, I guess it could be like an emergency oh shit button. If you're like fighting a boss or something nearby. There's something spiking like in my CPU. No, it's the yeah, it is the CPU. There's that little spike right there where it just like lag the fuck out. Or was that latency? Oh no, that was the latency, I think. I don't fucking know. I can send him down for the night since you work another closing shift. How late does a closing shift tend to run? Ooh. 2 to 10. That's not terrible. But I'm assuming, wait, does that include like, having to put shit up and stuff or whatever like you have to finish doing before leaving? Yeah, that's not terrible then. Holy shit, fuck fighting that dude. Hell no. Fucking has the multiple curses and a temporal fucking proximity shield. You can literally suck my left nut. Actually, just fuck that dude. Oh no, maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it was a different one. Okay, I think it was a different one. Oh, he just hexproof. Okay. Bro, if he had that plus the fucking like curse shit, I was gonna nah, that could he could like fuck a right off of that shit. Like it'd be impossible to fucking do anything to him because you would just be perma slowed. I almost died because I went to look to rechat and I forgot that it was the fucking after death crystals. Help warehouse, put stuff away, stuff it away, and yeah. That's why I said it's not too bad if it's like 2 to 10, including the like cleanup shit. Because if it's like 2 to 10 and then it's like cleaning up, like oh my god, bro, I'd be like, what the fuck? You still enjoying working there? You seem to be pretty liking it last time we talked about it. Okay, no, that's just my CPU is bugging. I have to like see what's going on. Some shit might need to be. Some tabs might need to. Any windows open that should. Technically, this one. Your boss told you you're leading in sales for the month. Let's go, bro. Pimp Daddy Finney on the case, bringing in the change. Oh shit, that's really sick. That's good. As long as you're having as long as you're having enjoyable time while getting paid. That's pretty good. That's pretty good in my book. But that's why I hate PoE. It's just randomly just you're just chilling, and then randomly it'll just like spike out of control when like you've literally done nothing. Like I've just the only thing I've done today is play this stupid fucking game. I haven't even opened another game. Period. That's a Soul Eater. I am not happy about that. And he has a lot of charges. Oh shit, and he got possessed. That's even more fun. There we go. Calling strikes for the win. Only been there a month? Look, there's plenty of jobs that you're there for like 2 days and you're like, I want to burn this store to the fucking ground. Like, we take what we can get. I feel like I lost attack speed somewhere and I don't know where. All I know is I need to fucking level up again so I can move all the shit that I want to move. Oh, I got it. Nice. Yeah, like the last job I was at wasn't too bad. Like the last like actual real job I had. Not the like odd jobs I was doing. But like there's definitely I got a buddy of mine, he worked like years for a job that he hated doing. But like he stuck with it because it let him work from home. It was like the only job he could get that he could get that could let him work from home and the pay was pretty decent. Man. Yes. Well, technically bear, but yes, what's up, Vic? Which one? This one? The one playing right now? El Dorado? Yeah, it's pretty good. I like the beat to it. Either I destroy that test with my knowledge or I get beaten so hard I give up. Nah. Vic, you about to show up? You're gonna beat the shit out of that test. I believe in you. Dr. Connor Prince? That name sounds familiar. Oh yeah, him. Yeah, he's got some good shit. I have a song from his on here. Which now I want to listen to it because you just had to say something. Where is it? You know, turn the music up a bit. This one. I knew that name sounded familiar. He's got some good stuff. I need to add some of his other stuff. When I heard this song, I wasn't even depressed. I was just like, damn, that's just a smooth song. His little skits that he does on his like YouTube shorts kind of crack me up from time to time though. Where he pretends like how the song came to be. Mm-hmm. 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 Skies are blue. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Every moment. Now you're gone. Gone so soon. I have a test Sunday, then another Monday, another one. 4 hours in a room answering questions. And then after those 4 hours, comes out Vic the Conqueror, mightiest of his name. Goodness. Not many can contend with the legendary six cock himself. That test ain't got nothing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now you're gone, gone so, but the sky's still blue. Yeah, the sky's still blue. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The sky's still. English is not in the test. Wait, what is the test over? How's it? The cock will that be as strong as it should? Nah, dog, it's gonna be so strong. You're gonna walk in and they're gonna be like, oh damn, it's the it's the six cock himself. Shit, we gotta get out of the way. Let him through, let him through. Because over here having a grand old time with Xy's emotes. 3, 4. Take what you can get. Mood. Actual fucking mood. Wait, before I do that, I mean, I guess we could still keep the bleed. I might just replace it for 80 to 99%. Versus, no, that's still better. I don't have the impale bonus one though. That kind of sucks. That blows a little bit. It's alright. Okay, technically we don't need to keep this anymore. Because this is better. Well, actually this might still be. But I do plan on trying a lightning strike build. Wait, where's the... Did I sell it? I didn't sell it, right? I wasn't that fucking moronic, right? No, there it is. Oh, sheesh. I feel like the after effects of the last month, but it's nice to have confidence to speak back. We take it, we take it. Alright. Just normal days of life, I feel that. Very similar to this. Oh, right, you told me about it, right? We were talking about it the last time you were here. Grammar, literature, country, second types about subjects that'll go in my course. Right. I remember you talking about like because you were asking me about like if I took the SAT and I was talking about like the ACT, which is like the same like level but different. First day is what scares you? No, you're gonna come out, you're gonna whip it out, show the best grammar they've ever seen, and they're gonna be like on their knees. They're like, Vic, please teach us the ways. Which one was it? Was it this one? Infested Valley? Do I have an Infested? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Oh, let's go. Nice, ooh, nice, ooh. I'm kind of just gonna speedrun this because I really don't give a shit about this fucking. Yep. I think I'm gonna stop for is that there's like a 2-gen or some shit. I mean, I might just kill shit just along the way. There's like a pack of blues, but I really don't give a fuck about this map right now. I'm just doing it for the Divine Vessel. That almost killed me because I was a little too close. Fucking Ice Nova, dude. That shit's so crazy. I don't like it. I can already tell you I don't like it. Compared to the bleed. And that's a problem because I need 2 more levels before I can undo it. I think it's still like way better with the bleed. Mostly because like if I'm taking bleed, the bleed scales off of how much damage. Like I'd have to double check. I think it scales off of the damage of the hit itself. And I just don't think that I jinxed myself. I said I would only really stop for like a 2-gen. And it's a fucking 2-gen. Is that what I think it is? No, it's the other one. If that was Tanu Ahi, oh actually no, we can't use Tanu Ahi. Actually we can use those gloves. They might be worth using. I forget what's on them, like resistance wise. What do these do again? Concentrated. Yeah, we can use it, but I need to move the lightning resistance over. Oh, or do I? Oh, I mean, we're still kind of positive. I just need to put like cold resistance or something. Could I say put it that way? Language rules are kind of hard sometimes. I'm assuming it's like the not like Portuguese, but the other one, right? That's like related to it. My song. I'm kind of dumb. This is exactly what I needed. I was supposed to do complete an expedition inside of a breach, and my dumbass just opened the breach instead of like setting it up and just opening the breach before it dies. Oh, it is Portuguese. Okay. I thought it would be Portuguese, but I wasn't too sure. I didn't want to like just overly assume. I'm so dumb, bro. I could have had this one. Well, let me see. Wait, does that one have like those two? Defeat 5 possessed rogue exiles on a single map. Well, affected by a tempest. Complete an expedition while you're in a breach. I could have fucking done this one if I wasn't such a moron. Oh shit. Where to go? After learning English, I realized why it's the universal language. I mean, yes and no. Like the bare basics of English is pretty straightforward and simple. True. But I don't know, it's just universal because it's just like once you understand the core concepts of the language, it's fine. But like it's also not basic because there's fucking people that speak English make shit so overly complicated for no goddamn reason with their language rules. Like the core basics of the English language is incredibly simple. But then all the extra convoluted nonsense they tack onto it is kind of fucking annoying. Though supposedly, I remember reading an article that apparently like the basis, like the core basic of the English language was like an old merchant language back from like the Silk Road days when they tried to make a language that all the merchants from like all the different nations could communicate with each other. And that's kind of like became like the core foundation of like the English language, and then it got changed along the way. I don't know the validity of the article. I never like bothered to really look into it, but it made sense enough. Not to mention it shares enough similarities with the languages that they said it was based off of that for like alphabet and stuff. That I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually a accurate statement. The main problem with the rules of the English language is that half the times like they don't get followed. It's so dumb. Like it just doesn't make like a fucking sense. I missed out on that one, but that's what it is. Head out for the night. Alright, get some good rest, Fizzy. Fuck, I could have finished one of them if I wasn't just being a moron. Because to be honest, the cross contaminations this league are actually pretty easy. They're really not that bad. Some of the ones from last, like I remember being like, how the fuck am I gonna get any of those done? It was like kill an essence monster while affected by a tempest, and it's like, what the? Pretty comprehensive of the usage of the verb have like in I have been. Yeah, I could see that. Especially mostly because like the way you could like take that sentence is very heavily dependent on the context behind the sentence itself. Which is in warp how you would like understand that part of the because that's kind of like the big thing of the English language, right? Is it's like it's kind of more heavily contextually based, where it's like the context of the conversation itself can heavily alter the meaning of the sentences used. Yeah, I tried the impale thing. Like after trying the impale thing, I feel that like my initial idea was, or my initial feeling of the impale was correct. Where impale wouldn't be good for this just because you don't deal enough damage quickly enough. Like impale is definitely more for like an attack speed kind of thing. Like high attack speed scaling kind of thing. It's an action that started but is not finished and it's not continuing. Bro, what the fuck? Who the fuck explains it like that? Like, bro, that like whoever. Oh my god, bro, that'd fuck with me too. I grew up in the States speaking English, and if someone tried to explain it to me like that, that'd fuck with me. I'd be like, oh. I would question the person whether or not that person fucking spoke English. Holy shit! I wish a motherfucker tried to explain that sentence to me like that. Ooh, we can work with that real good. From the top because I can't hear this. Yeah, I was gonna use these on these, but I'm stopping to. Oh, nice. That's how I needed it. Oh my goodness, cat. Hello. Neviston, thank you for the
Wow.
follow. How was your stream? Oh, that's right. I remember you. Yeah, I remember you starting up on the Legend of Zelda. Let's go. Ocarina of Time. Good choice. Good choice. Heavy rebel conjugation. Most of the verbs are pretty simple. When in past or Portuguese, I'm really used to it. Oh, that's good. That's good for the transition. Game difficult. Brain hurts. To be fair, yeah, it's pretty rough if you haven't played it a lot. I grew up playing Ocarina of Time and like Majora's Mask, so like that's my shit right there. 20% fire resist. Do I actually need that fire resistance? Well, welcome Raiders! For those of you who may not know me, I'm Marshmallow Bear VTuber. I predominantly stream whatever the hell I'm in the mood for. It's usually Apex TFT or currently Path of Exile, because Path of Exile has a new league going, but I also mix in a little bit of Diablo 4 amongst many other games that I play. Thank you, thank you. So how you get no worries about it. Go, you know, any room with the great cat in it would be like that, so it's understandable that you have to give it time for the room to bring itself down to some normalcy. Please explain to us how PoE is just Diablo we have at home. PoE is like, let's see. If we compare it to Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, right? It's like when you go, I want McDonald's because I want to get like a quarter pounder, right? And mom goes, we have McDonald's at home. And you go home and it ends up that your dad made gourmet like beef patties and like they're just 10 times better. But if we're talking about like the good Diablo, it's basically, the problem is that it's kind of hard to, right? Because like that argument would like stand if it was like PoE when it first came out, but it's hard to like to justify that it's the Diablo 2 we have at home when like Diablo 2 they kind of like, you know, it was during a time period where it was a constant iteration on a game wasn't a thing because of technical limitations, and it wasn't like really a concept. Because like I think if Diablo 2 was like in the current like gaming sphere where, you know, they're tweaking it and they're adding new shit to it as time goes on, holy shit, Diablo 2 would be like even like 100 times more amazing than it already was. But if I could play it like when PoE 2 came out, yeah, it was definitely like, oh, we're trying to do this. But I think at this point it's kind of like it's kind of evolved into its own thing. I really feel. Diablo with 15 more years of development on it. True. With 15 more years of like well-intended development too, I might add. Because they've had some hit or misses along the way, which is normal, but they've also had like really good things while they're going. This D2R, I don't know. I've heard some pretty mixed things about D2R. I had friends that were really excited for it, and then they played it, and they're like, it's not what they were hoping for. I don't know what they were hoping for, because like, well, I know what they were hoping for, and I was like, there's no way Blizzard was gonna give you that, but it would be interesting. Fuck, I have so much fucking fire resistance for no fucking reason. I guess I'll just put more. I guess I'll just put chaos resistance on. Wait, do I have chaos resistance? That's a good question, Mello. I don't think you just have straight chaos resistance, do you? Oh, you do not. You have little baby chaos resistance, and this has 18%, so we can at least get like 15%. Oh, you loved it? I thought about getting it, but like I had friends who like they played it. Like they played D2 like a decent amount. Like he was still playing it. Like I think up until like a couple months before D2I came out. And then D2I came out, and I'm not sure what he was expecting. I think he just had, it was one of those cases where he was like in his head he was thinking all these things that it could be and that it should be, and then it, you know, It's that thing when you hype something up too much in your head, and then when you actually get it, like it was so impossibly self-hyped that the game itself, just like no matter what condition it was in, would have fumbled for that good person. Like I feel like we've all been there, right? Where it's just like we have this like super cool idea that realistically, when you write it out, you're like, this is fucking impossible. And so like it doesn't matter, like the game could literally launch in like the best state possible, and you'd still be like, it's terrible because it doesn't like reach your expectations. Super wild, but you're now going stage. You got it, Vic. Vic. Important is the good rest. Make sure you get some good sleep, especially tomorrow for Saturday. We'll get some good sleep. Go into that test. Whip your dick out on the test. Beat the shit out of the test. Show it who's boss. And then you do it again on Monday. And then you come out top of the class and you're vibing. But have a good rest, Vic. You got this. I believe in you. 13%. That's manageable enough. Mm-hmm. 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 That I'm still holding on. Zephy, yes, sir. Go ace that test. Zephy would know. Zephy is currently, he's dealing with them battlefields of tests himself. What's up, Zephy? What are we looking at? What have I turned on all of my auras? All right, we got 13,000 armor, which isn't like super amazing. We kind of want that to be like 15,000 pretty soon. But like, I haven't found a good helmet to replace this with yet, unfortunately. Oh, 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 oh. Still holding on. I'm still holding on. Letting go. Say goodbye, cause this one forever. All these studios bros can take your brain cells. I don't know if you still got you gotta hold on to those for the break. Million different reasons we look the best of. For the rest in peace. Nice. None of those are anything I want. Yellow maps it is. Let's go. Cannot be stunned and enfeebled. Inflict exposure. Crit, crit. Bro, you're basically telling me to go fuck myself. Reduce chance to block. Less armor. Less area of effect. But motherfucker. Endurance on hit. Chain 2 additional times. That's whatever. That's what. Okay, that's actually probably doable. It's fine. They grow back. You think? I think they do, but very, 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 very incredibly slowly. And you're gonna need them in those times. Wait, how much spell suppress do I have? I know it's not a whole lot. 16%. To be fair, it's because I need a chess piece. All right, so I need to level up. What? 1, 2, 4. I need. Fuck. I need to hit 87. Pain. I mean, I could just take these points out, but I don't want to. Because if I take those out, I'm at 6%. Whee! I don't think there's any points I can reasonably take out and not fuck myself. Oh wait, can I take these out? You shake bones like the and cold. Days from my soul. Oh, my life's been... Hey, that's the wrong one. Oh, yeah, actually, I can. I could have taken that forever ago. I'm so fucking stupid. Do I have enough points, though? I need 5. Ask me. Oh, we only have 3. Fuck. I don't think I can buy orbs of regret. Whatever. We'll just hope that we get some orbs of regret while we're going. Since I'm not actually all that confident in this map. Say this and then I like murder everything around me. To be fair, I don't think these gloves are... No, I'm gonna swap back to the other gloves after. They're not good for this build because I can't generate consistent endurance charges like you can with Bone Shatter. It's work with Bone Shatters because you take inexorable. Fuck that! Like I don't know why I like trying to pronounce that word always like fucks with my like with my brain. I understand how to say it, but when I try to like actually say it, it doesn't work because basically when you get hit, you have a chance to get endurance charges. Well, Bone Shatter, you hit yourself while you're hitting somebody else. You know, it's equivalent to hit like you're the person going quit hitting yourself as you're hitting the person and hitting yourself at the same time. But you're dealing more damage as you're doing it, so it's okay. As you're losing brain cells while doing it. But so you compare it with this because even if you lose the endurance charges, you get it back pretty quick. But since my endurance charge generation is reliant on a fucking 8-second cooldown, it's not good. It is not good at all. The only nice thing though is that like it means my chaos resistance is gonna be better. And I'll have more spell suppress chance. I think I'll be at like 24%. Fuck off, I'm trying. So that'd be nice. I was kind of excited. I mean, to be honest, I didn't really expect the gloves to do much of anything. Mostly because as I was looking, like as I was reading it, I was like, oh, right. Like I put it on just to use it, but wait, is this the one I think it is? Oh, this one, I need to be careful. This one sucks ass. I'm glad I didn't do the wildwood for this one. It would have been dead by now if I still had the bleed set up. Fuck, I didn't realize. Oh, I figured that he's immune to damage while he's transformed in that last one. It's fine. I wanted to put my other gloves back on. Yeah, he kind of sucks because he deals a fuck ton of damage while he's in wolf form, and then you can't do anything until he's in wolf form. But I kind of want to beat the shit out of him. So I kind of just egoed that for no reason, and I lost. Negligible amounts of XP, but that's more XP than I want to lose right now because after hitting 85, it slows down quite a bit. Not as much as when you hit 90, but it slows down a decent amount. Oh, my computer is not happy for some odd reason. Did I forget? Okay, I think I understand. I forgot to turn my tincture on. I've been going to that culling strikes this whole time. I was wondering why that other mob earlier like didn't just fall over and die. Because since I've been using it for so long, I have a general gist of understanding for when the thing should be proccing my culling strikes. But I think I forgot to turn it on after swapping my flasks again. Right, fucker. To be honest, like that's just me being dumb. Forgetting to make sure all of my proper things are turned on, not like forgetting the boss mechanic. To be fair, I only usually do this map like once, and then I forget it exists ever again. Mm-hmm. I like I've been using this axe for a while now. So you would think that I would still not like I'd still get over the fact that I'm like, oh, my attack speed is so slow, but I don't have attack speed. No, it's iced. I'm still sitting here like fuck. I'm swinging this like. Okay. To be fair, the only uniques that I want is the coil, the right Rasasa coil, the belt, and would be the axe, the basically the Death Knight looking axe. Because the Death Knight looking axe is a really good placeholder for, because I think that's a 400 DPS axe, so it'll be really good for holding over. That one. That's really good for just holding over until you get like a level 83 axe that you can just roll until it hits like what you want. Because usually you just go here and then you just roll. I think I usually roll the physical modifier one. Either the physical modifier one or no, yeah, I think I usually roll the physical one over and over again until I get it to hit like the physical plus accuracy mod. And then from there I'll try to like if it sits, if it like rolls nicely, I'll I need to rename these just because because that way it's just easier. That one can stay there. Almost did it again. I have this really bad habit of first, like I so rarely do the interface for trading in divination cards, which to be honest, I don't understand why it's still only one at a time and you can't just like vendor them in bulk so that way they hit. But because like there's plenty of other stuff that works that way. Like you could just consider it, like for instance, you just trade in 3 scarabs for an upgraded scarab. Like but I guess it's just easier for the coding to have it that way. It's just that there's been a couple times, it hasn't happened on any of the important like divination cards, thankfully. But there's definitely been a good number of times where it's been on like the ones that just give you random shit that you don't really care about too much. That I'll open the vendor window and I'll just like vendor the fucking like 3 full stacks of divination cards. And then I'll be like, oh shit, right. Oops. It's happened way too often to me. I need to kill these big guys because they take up too much space. Wait, I don't think I've qualityed my weapon in a long fucking while. Whatever this one's still. Oh, I did make it. Okay. I didn't know I was gonna make it to where it wanted to lead me. You know, there is something gratifying about trying a change on something and then like realizing that what you thought was gonna happen was what's gonna happen. The problem though is that what I thought was gonna happen ended up being detrimental because now my build is slightly weaker and I'm struggling to kill like some of the tankier stuff. Because like the whole reason I even tried it is because there was a bunch of builds, or not a bunch of builds, but the few builds that were on PoE Ninja, a lot of them were doing the Impale setup instead of the Bleed setup because they were just really copying the Bone Shatter like tree, which I'm doing the same thing. I'm also copying the Bone Shatter tree. The difference though is that like I've been making alterations as long as I go, and one of them is that instead of Impale, I was going Bleed because I was like, there's no way that the Impale is going to work as well as it does on Bone Shatter because Bone Shatter applies a dot because the trauma stacks that your character gets are also trauma stacks you're applying to the target. So it's double dipping. So then on top of that, it has the impale, which then applies even more damage because impale just applies, after looking it up, impale applies like additional damage on top of what you are already applying. I almost fucking killed me. I was trying to read what that said. And so it works really well with the trauma, but with the last rate of butchering, you lose out. You don't have trauma, and you don't have bleed. You don't really have any form of like dot. It's all just like the upfront damage. And you'd be like, well, isn't that a good thing? In other ARPGs, maybe, but in PoE, not really. It's not really good enough because almost every single build has some sort of like ailment attachment to it that amplifies its damage in a meaningful way. Like for instance, you have shock, ignite. I mean, chill usually works, but it's usually working in tandem with a unique or a passive that increases how much damage you deal to a target under that effect, right? So like I've been going bleed this whole time, and I liked it because it felt really good. Because especially in situations where like I couldn't sit still, right, to keep dealing damage because it takes so long to double swing. So I'd have to like double swing, move, double swing, move, and even then sometimes I had to like single swing. Also, I feel like the portal is just too fucking big. I didn't actually mean to click out of the portal. I was just trying to like go in a circle, but the circle I could move in was really small. Because if I step out of that circle and I get 10 stacks, it just ejects me anyway. I was trying to like finish killing the pack before I left. That is what it is. But with impale, impale doesn't deal damage over time. It just amplifies how much damage you deal to the target when you hit it, based on how many impale stacks it has. So it's a twofold problem, right? So the twofold problem is that you don't really attack that fast to apply a lot of impales to a target, and you kind of just it doesn't, like, in my opinion, it doesn't feel good. And honestly, even with the damage, I don't really feel like it's better than the bleed, because if I remember correctly, bleed kind of scales off of like how much damage the hit like that applies it did. And like last rate of butchering has such high fucking raw damage values that it is insane. I'd have to double check the bleed thing, but I'm pretty sure it's not just like a static proc. Like I'm pretty sure it's like based off of the damage dealt. And it's just like, it's insane. Like it just felt really good to like have the bleed nodes for that. Not to mention that what I think is gonna happen is once I hit once like once I get the fourth lab done and get headsman, I don't think Magi is good anymore. Like the warden one is good anymore, because out of all the tinctures I've used, the only one that seems like good is the Culling Strikes one. And the only reason Culling Strikes is good is because we don't have headsman yet, because that's literally the last ascendancy node you take, because it gives you the least like usefulness compared to the other three. And but headsman is basically Culling Strikes. It executes the target at that health threshold, and I think it's like slightly higher than Culling Strikes is. I didn't jump out far enough. So there's no point in running the tinctures anymore, because I've tried the one for that, you know, when you apply a bleed to a target that doesn't have bleed, it, you know, the bleed is 30% stronger. Really didn't feel that good. I don't think the one where hitting an enemy on full life guarantees a stun is that good for this build. So it's just like, I don't really think it's worth sticking with it, because that'd be good on a juggernaut. We'll hold on to that. It's not going to be very good, because if you go for the primalist, if you get the two nodes, there's two basically you can get the gladiator gratuitous violence. You just get two charms that have the 5%, and you put them together, and it becomes 10%, and then you mix it with the chance to fortify on hit, and then you can drop fortify from your links for more damage, and you're chilling. Or you can also take the endurance charge one, which is also probably better, because I don't know what you replace the fortify one with in a full 6 link setup. And a 5 link, you could probably justify taking it off. Actually, not even. Actually, I don't even think you could do that because I just don't know what else to put. Like, I don't know what I would put on a 6 link if I ever somehow got a 6 link for the fucking or for the butcher for the lacerate, because like we have right now fortify, increased melee damage, brutality, and the lacerate in our 4 link. For 5 link, we put in cruelty, which would then amplify our bleed damage. But then like after that, it's like, what do I put for 6? Now, to be fair, I can count on one hand the amount of times I've ever gotten to 6 link a build, because it's actually pretty rare, because most of the builds I play, you can't really just put on whatever 6 link you get, like armor wise. Like I have a 6 link armor. I can't put it on because it's not like a armor evasion one. He has so much fucking HP. Oh, and he has the cycling damage reduction. That's the problem. See, so here's the double issue, right? So we have impaled instead of bleed. So if we had bleed, he'd be ticking down bleeding damage on top of the physical damage, which would help me like keep him where he needs to be. And I'd be dealing way more damage than I am right now. But the problem is that I need 2 more orbs of regret. And I don't remember if you can trade for them. And the problem is he has, I hate when they do that. Like there's 2 fucking rare mods they need to take out. Whether they replace it or they just take them out, I don't give a shit. They just need to take them out. And one of them is cycling damage reductions, which is honestly the dumbest shit in the fucking game, because it doesn't actually cycle the damage reduction. What it's doing is it's cycling the vulnerability window, is what's actually happening. So like the modifier itself is fucking a misconception, because it's like, oh well, if it's cycling damage reduction, then what it should mean is that I should be dealing X amount of damage normally, and then like every once in a while I don't deal a lot of damage because it's cycled to a damage reduction that is for, that is a negative for my build. That's not how it works. The way it works is that it'll cycle, basically it'll have really high damage reduction to everything except the one thing. And it's so dumb, and almost everybody I know or I've seen that plays this game goes, it's literally the dumbest fucking rare mod in the game. The other one that needs to get taken out, mostly because it's lazy as shit and honestly kind of unnecessary, is extra life. Is kind of the other one that needs to get taken out, because there's really no point. They should just balance the health thresholds, the health like pulls of the There's a unique in there trying to kill me, and I don't know if it's the map boss or not. But I have like 20 billion fucking dots on me, and I am crying because I'm stuck in this fucking temporal bubble. So like, that's kind of the real big issue. And they kind of did a revamp of the rares recently, because they just like, oh, we can give you a lot of skill gem stuff. It can just give you like fractured stuff. It can give you like all of these cool things. And then the rest of us are just like, yeah, but it has the shitty modifier still. Like temporal bubble, annoying, yeah. Should it be removed? No. It's fine. I think it's like, it's good enough. Like it's still kind of like whatever. But like the other two, like they're just really dumb. It's just really dumb. Especially the cycling one. That one definitely just needs to go. They need to either replace it or they just need to take it out of the fucking game. It's just so dumb. Because like the only builds that don't care are any build that that any build that inverts like resistances. Because then you just don't give a shit. Because then you're just inverting his resistances to whatever you're doing. So like then it becomes like what you actually think, right? Because then when he has low resistance, the reduction isn't the same one. He just well actually I don't even know if that affects that because I think it might just be like a flat reduction. Like it might not be like a resistance number. It might just be that it's just like he just takes a percentage of reduced damage to that like source, which feels really bad. Like it just feels really bad, especially because that was a completely killable boss if he didn't have that one modifier. Like that's the worst part about it is that like we kill that boss if he doesn't have that modifier because he had life regen. So unfortunately what was happening is that like as he was cycling into out of the physical damage window for me to be able to deal damage to him, he was life regenning everything back. So like you could see where I had his name and then it was like stabilizing for a second and then you can see it slowly going past the name because I just was dealing negligible amounts of damage. To be fair, if I was still in the bleed build, I like pretty sure I probably could have killed him. I probably would have been able to whittle him down over time because the bleeds would have been continuously ticking in the times that I had to move because there's a couple times I had to move so I wasn't like standing in something to take damage. But it's one of the few like really glaring issues with this game is that they have like an outdated rare modifier in the game that they haven't done anything with. So it'd be what it be. Yeah, we're gonna go down this way first, and then we're gonna go through here. No, we're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna go this way. But unfortunately, I can't do it yet because I need 2 more orbs of regret, and I don't think I can buy orbs of regret. And I don't think there's a recipe for it. Oh, that's not the wrong. That's the wrong one. Like I'm pretty sure you can't buy them from her. I know there's a recipe that uses them when you're making like, or I know you can use them to buy orbs of unmaking. But as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's a way you can buy orbs of regret. If there is, cool. I'm about to buy 2 of them then. But oh, I was wrong. Let's go. It shows you how often I've done it. Because usually, like, to be fair, normally I just follow a build, right? Like this is kind of like the first time where I'm kind of just testing shit out myself. Like the build itself has been pretty like static for the most part, like through the leveling process. Because again, you just follow Bone Shatter build. Like I just followed Karn's like Slayer Bone Shatter to certain degrees. Like for instance, he doesn't take this, I take this. He goes Impale, this build goes Bleed because it needs the bleed instead of the Impale. I think that's really the only real differences, to be honest. But the next few levels we go up this way, which is gonna suck because that's a lot of max HP we're gonna get on the way up, which then means I need to level up my precision some more and get more accuracy on gear, which is what I'm probably gonna do now because having these resistances is nice, like that high up because of the negative to max resistance rolls, but it also just make my life a lot easier if I just could put accuracy on stuff instead. All right, put accuracy on. Are you making dinner? Loves helmet, rings, neck. No. Hmm. Make dinner soon. Ugh. That's good, because if you weren't making dinner, I would think you're hiding from me. That'd make me say accuracy on that. Have that. I need to get a better, like, rather than this. This is like passable, but it's not that good.
I'm not hiding.
Hmm? Sure.
I'm not hiding. I'm right here.
I don't know. Use the like peeking one. That seems pretty hiding to me.
What? That's because I'm peeking.
And what does a peeker
Peeking.
do? Peeker is hiding because you're peeking.
No, it's not.
You have to like,
It just means that I'm approaching slowly. There's
which
It's not the
generally
same
means
thing.
you are hidden and therefore you are sneaking around.
Not my fault you're visually impaired.
Excuse you.
Gosh. Sorry.
Excuse you.
I can say
Those
that
are fighting
blind.
words.
Oh my god.
You're only
Sorry,
allowed to
fighting
call
words.
me visually
Okay,
impaired in
so I went
Apex because I'm actually just blind in that
oh
game.
my maybe you are. Like I went to the liquor store, right? And I really wanted to try, buzz balls?
No.
Oh. Well, basically they're like literally just this ball. It's like a little tiny canned ball and it's like one cocktail serving essentially.
Hmm.
We have different flavors of balls and I really wanted to try some of the ball juice, right? So then I decided to get some and just go for it. But then I checked my bank after because I forgot to check how much they were before I got them. So I was curious. And then I looked at my bank and I didn't see the like the transaction. So by toy logic, that was free.
By toy logic, maybe. By transaction logic, it means it's gonna take a little bit. It'll show up later.
Because I don't remember what my balance was before. So as far as I'm concerned, it's the same.
I mean, I don't know what your balance
Mm,
was. I know what you said your like Twitch payout was.
yeah. But yeah, so I got a chocolate one. I got a what is this? Strawberry. And then I got does that just say tequila? Is tequila supposed to be a flavor? I don't think that's a flavor.
I mean, it has a pretty unique flavor, if you ask me.
I don't like
I've definitely never
oh, but it
drank
kind of
tequila
looks
and been like, that tastes
like
like not tequila. But I've definitely had things where I'm like, that kind of tastes like tequila.
it looks like agave. It's agave colored.
It's like, it's tequila flavored. It's literally just a ball full
Watch
of
it.
tequila.
Fuck yeah! Talk about a fucking buzz. Hit me with that ball. Should I put them in the fridge? Do these need to be cold? What am I supposed to do with these?
Uh,
Oh, and they're stackable. They stack really nicely on top of each other.
I mean, liquor temperature is based on
Yeah.
personal preference most of the time.
I like cold things.
Then put them in the fridge.
Hey, my mom ate one of my eggs.
Hey, that's why I told you you should have eaten them. That's what happens. They disappear.
Put 3 eggs in a container and the fourth one couldn't fit in it, so I put it in a tiny solo container and she ate it. But you know what? I'm glad she ate before she left. It's good.
True.
Their
It's
flight was really
it's
early.
really good when someone eats before they go and do things.
Yeah, yeah. I can only imagine, honestly.
Yeah, especially when they have things going on with their body that, could definitely use the extra nutrition.
Yeah, that would be quite the situation.
Yeah, yeah.
Once again, I can only imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine dragons.
Yeah, I bet they eat too, though. I feel like they have really good meals.
Oh, what do dragons eat?
Food is the same thing toy bears should eat.
Ah, I eat essence. I don't know. Essence?
Essence. It's like that's actually what you like. You know, do your little sunset thing for is to like you just soak up sun. It's a plant. Just like
No, I soak up the blue light from my monitor
the
and I
blue light from your
photosynthesize with
monitor. Ain't no way.
it. It's a highly effective.
You
Would
sure?
recommend.
You sure? Some
Massive energy production.
something tells me it's
Oh yeah.
not.
How would you know?
Because you're not the only one that sits in front of a monitor for a long period of time.
He knows too much.
Knows too
I
much.
must eliminate him.
What are you gonna make for dinner?
I think we see this business. Oh, yeah. So over here. So a little bit closer. Looks like I'm gonna be making steak again.
Again? Are you only gonna eat the steak this time, or are you gonna
Yes.
eat the rice with it?
Um. Uh.
Only the steak. Okay.
I'm gonna eat the steak and then I'm gonna try to make a salad so that I can actually eat the other part of the.
Would probably be smart.
Mm-hmm.
Do I craft this? Be better. Oh, I lose accuracy. Doesn't have attack speed. Nope. Oh.
I'm gonna have cocktail.
Oh. Did you look at the stream title when you redeemed?
No, I didn't. What is it? Do you think it's called a cocktail because cocktails are flashy?
Probably.
Just thought about that.
Since he used to like,
All right, let me.
he usually garnish the drink most of the time.
Guac, guac, guac. He didn't mean guac.
I don't know if a guac jar big enough for that.
What the heck? I can be your guacamole. I can take away your pain. You can dip in your tortillas. I don't mind. I'm guacaful.
You're a little too good at making up lyrics on the spot.
Well, I do songwrite.
Fair enough.
Creativity is a skill, my friend.
So, fire mixtape next week is what I'm hearing.
Oh my gosh. I'm like, Wiffles, make me a beat. Oh my
And then all he's
gosh.
gonna send you is more titties.
Titties. Titties. I remember one time me and Wiffles thought about collabing on something, but then it kind of fell through. It'd be cool if we did that one day.
Be nice. Get a song out. Be famous.
By flames.
Be like, I know that Ewok.
That's me. Mm-hmm.
I don't even know the what.
Wop wop. Guac guac. I'm sitting here waiting for my balls to become cold.
You could be making dinner while you're doing that.
See, I could.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could sit here and keep staring at the wall.
Staring at the wall. It's too dark to stare out the window, huh?
I mean, I could stare out the window, but my phone charger isn't over there and I didn't want to re-plug it in. As you can see, there are many barriers in front of me.
Many barriers in front of you. All I see is you putting the barriers in front of you while you're trying to like get there. It's like,
I
well, what
should be
about
able
this? You
to
knock
watch
over the table.
YouTube.
Oh no, there's something there. I can't go there. What about that? Knock the bookcase over. Oh shit, that's blocked too.
Oh no, the doorway's been mysteriously bricked up. How did that happen?
Oh shit, the doors don't have handles anymore. They're just like welded shut. I don't know how that happened.
There's a screwdriver on my hand? That's so weird.
Um, this house is crazy.
Another mystery. Oh my god. Which one should I do first? Should I do the chocolate, the strawberry, or the tequila?
I'd say probably the chocolate because I feel like that one has the highest chance of like not tasting that good.
Oh no, it looks like it looks like mud shakes. Like it looks like a mud shake. And mud shakes are really good. At least I really like mud shakes.
Mm.
Like vodka. Is
I
it
thought you
called?
said vodka was off limits.
Is it a vodka mule? Is a mud shake a vodka mule?
I've never had one personally.
I think they're the same thing. But no, I like them. They're tasty.
Because I've had like a chocolate liqueur before that was didn't taste all that great, and then the only other chocolate like cocktail I've ever seen is like a mudslide, and I think that's with like Kahlua.
Well, that's like the same thing. The muddy business.
The muddy
But like, it's
business.
the same idea, not the
Yeah,
same thing.
yeah. No, I understood what you meant.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I have great faith in the chocolate one. But we'll do it. We will do it first. I'm most scared of the tequila, I'm gonna be honest. But I feel like the one that I'll end up disliking the most somehow will be the strawberry, even though that's the one that I was looking forward to the most.
I mean, in that case, you could probably go then. I mean, you could probably just go with like the strawberry. Like you could take a sip of the chocolate if it tastes fine, then just take a sip of the strawberry. And if the strawberry's worse, just drink that one first, and then follow it up with like the tequila, then the chocolate one.
What? But I want to only open one at a time.
Are you gonna drink all of them tonight?
I only got 3 just in case I did.
I have a feeling that's just a roundabout way of you telling me yes.
Yeah, pretty much. See, I
Yeah.
was gonna get a 6-pack, but then I was like, that's dangerous because then as soon as I hit can 4, Latoya either picks up another one and makes bad decisions or she falls asleep. So I thought 3 was a good number, you know?
Wasn't the last time you were drinking you had to stop it? No, it was, yeah, no, you're right. It was 4. Definitely 4. We had to put the
Oh
cans
yeah.
under the table.
Yeah, no, last time was 4 and that was a little too much sauce, not gonna
A little
lie.
bit too much sauce.
A little too I was very tired the next day, to say the least. My head hurt. Should I put ice in it, or will that just water? No, I'll drink it fast. Maybe.
Well, I mean, like, I guess it kind of just depends how cold it's gonna be. Like, if it's cold enough, I don't
Mm.
really think you need ice on it, but
Because the chocolate drinks always taste better with ice. I know that.
then yeah, just get ice for that one then. You can just take the ice, and then if it like melts before you get to the other ones, then it's just like just try the other ones without ice, and then if anything, just get more ice later.
Oh my god, I learned why that happens like literally this year. Or maybe it was the other year. But I didn't know that alcohol was warm. And I was like, so that's why it makes you warm, and that's why when it's cold and you drink it. And in all the old Viking Scottish movies, they're all like passing the flask around in the winter. It all makes sense now. It all
That's
makes sense.
that's not actually why that happens.
Why? Why does it
The
happen?
reason it happens is because when you drink alcohol, it causes your veins to like expand slightly, so it makes you feel hotter, but you don't actually get that much warmer. But you have your blood's
But
rushing faster, which is why your face gets red when you get drunk.
I thought it was warm, and that's why the ice melts so fast.
No, the ice melts so fast because like in order to maintain a solid like structure, ice needs to stay above a certain temperature, but heat goes from hot to cold.
Mm.
So as ice absorbs heat, it melts. And since the
Yeah.
liquid is going to be warmer than the ice, then the liquid's heat is going into the ice,
No.
turning it into water.
You're just telling me how ice melts.
Exactly, which is why like it doesn't matter what you put in it, ice is going to melt. It's not just because it's alcohol.
No, I
Alcohol
need.
has a higher freezing temp, sure, but like it doesn't magically like melt.
Oh my god. Is alcohol warm? Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Maybe Google agrees with you.
I've been drinking for a
Um.
decent long time. I have learned many things about the drink.
No wonder I didn't know that. Okay. Sorry, I need to update my brain's drivers. Mm. Okay. Better question. Why does ice melt so fast? Mm. Kushna. How dare it say the exact same thing you respond with? That's so annoying. I hate that.
Toy, did you forget that I
Oh,
told you I went to school for engineering for university?
no. Ungo to school. What does engineering have to do with ice? Leave me
I
alone.
One of the classes is thermodynamics.
What the fuck?
I also had to take chemistry, and I learned about nuclear physics in high school, so I know about like heat and how it works.
I know that my
uh, but now you know. So now when somebody else says it wrong, you can be like, no. Let the bear teach you. And that's what matters. Wait, what the fuck am I mana for?
Did I do that? What did I?
Hmm?
Did I? I was like, oh, he's not saying anything, and I was like, oh, I left the cops.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh, yeah, I have OBS on, so I don't hear like the noises when you're like you pop in and out.
But I didn't even click anything. I don't know
Wow.
how it left.
I got so mad at me. He's just like, "How dare you be right? I'm leaving.
What are
Bye.
you
You
even
suck."
doing? No, I was literally on Reddit. I'm literally on Reddit reading about alcohol and ice. Okay,
Uh,
like I didn't do that.
he just leaves
I
me for
just
Reddit.
left.
I am devastated.
Crazy. Reddit kicked me out. Reddit's bullying me. Okay, like nothing that no one everything that everyone is saying does not explain why that happens at all.
Why what? Like why it melts faster in alcohol?
Yeah.
I mean, the biggest assumption I could like figure out is the fact that like since alcohol has like a higher freezing temp, it's slower to reach that freezing temp when the source is from ice itself. So then it transfers heat faster than like say water because it's like because it's more viscous than water, so it has more mass, so therefore it retains heat for longer. It's like harder to make warm. Like the actual like intricacies of it, it's probably a bit more like
This guy said it has to do with the sodium and other things.
if
I
that was
don't
the
know
case,
if
then salt
that's
water
what
would
it is.
immediately evaporate ice and glaciers wouldn't exist.
Oh gosh.
Not to mention that you actually use ice and sodium, aka salt, to make ice last longer in certain like reactions.
That is true.
Like he's probably saying that because like from the standpoint of, you know, when they de-ice the roads, they use a salt mixture, but that's not like purely salt. Because salt by itself doesn't actually like break it down effectively. You have to add other stuff into it. Like salt's good from keeping like stuff to adhere and be frozen, but it doesn't like it's not like a magic defroster. Also, boy,
Yeah.
the longer you take to make dinner, the later we have to wait to start anime.
What the heck?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Fine. I'll start making dinner. Fine. But I'm gonna watch my reverse harem show while I do it. Because I
Wow.
can.
Gonna watch something without me.
Yeah.
That's kind of rude.
Yeah, because it's on Netflix. And I'm not logged into my Netflix on my computer. That's just the way it is.
Dude, that actually just hates me for the alcohol thing.
That's just the way it is. Yeah.
Ain't no.
Not gonna lie, no one's made my brain feel small in a minute.
I
You did
just
that to me
answered your
earlier too.
question. What do you mean?
And I
If
was
anything,
like,
your
oh
brain
my
should be
god.
bigger because you've gained the knowledge.
Nah, I'll explain it better later.
Ain't
So,
no
like, I
way.
liked it. It's okay. Keep doing more. But anyways, I'm gonna go make dinner.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, I got brain bone though. But
Such a bum.
once
Go make
I'm
dinner.
done.
Go, shoo. Go ahead. Go make dinner. Get out.
Oh yay. Get on my plate.
You go. That's only on the weekends, you know that.
What? I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Mm, bye.
Bye. Ah, is this gonna roll something good? There fucking isn't. Fantastic. I'm trying to get that with suppress. Because if you can get a fractured like chest piece with suppress, like you're juicing. Alright, what do you have? Bro, ultimatum is so that's lucky. Look at that. That like I don't deal crits, so I don't care. Oh, I need to conquer stuff. Oh, I like this one better. I like the stone circles thing. That's actually kind of neat. I guess I like it better than the surviving one. Or, what this have? +2 levels, socketed. Plus fucking corrupted. What am I supposed to do with that? Um. Oh, catalyst. We could have kept going, but I didn't really care. As soon as it went from like a catalyst to fucking 600 goddamn road coins, I'm like, bro, what the actual fuck is that? That's not actually a toy. Kumba, you missed her. You just went to go make dinner. That's just Toy's doppelganger for when she redeems Lechonk. You got the special badge? Yeah, I'd been meaning to do it for a while and I kept forgetting. And then I had a little break earlier and I was just like, oh yeah, here we go. I didn't reorganize some of that. Crying? Why are you crying? You're supposed to be happy. Holy shit. Everything I do to this child, she's just like, I'm crying. Do something good, I'm crying. Do something bad, I'm crying. That's why I just bully you. You just cry anyway. I might as well get some enjoyment out of it. That's some age. This is heartbreak. Look, I just went about finally convincing her to go make dinner because that bum hasn't eaten all fucking day. You should have just gotten here earlier. That's some age. Oh, you want to go? You really want to go? You feeling frisky tonight, huh? You feeling jumpy? Feeling froggy? You want to jump? Like, you better put that hammer down for you get hurt for real. Oh fuck! This is this one. God. I think she's only vivid empowered, so that's fine. She was like double empowered. I would have cried. Oh wait, no, I don't think she could be double empowered. You gonna tell on me? Do you even have a toy on Discord, Kuma? Uh, wow. Forcibly adopts her as mom and then doesn't even have her on Discord. That's rude. Why are you making the angry face at me? I'm not the one that doesn't have toy on Discord. Tomorrow was with Zilla. With Toy is Sunday if all of us are free. Because I think Toy has plans to play with somebody else tomorrow. I thought the boss was dead. I forgot that there's two of them. Yeah, I don't know what time is Sunday because it kind of just gonna depend on how she wakes up and how long it's gonna take to motivate her to get ready. I imagine it might be early though, because I don't think I have anything planned for Sunday. Period. Because like tomorrow I have to kind of get up early to like do some stuff around the house real quick. By early, I mean like after like 12 p.m. Like Boy doesn't usually get up to like noon her time at the earliest. Like, and that's Pacific. So the earliest will probably be like 2 to 3 p.m. Yeah, if you think my punk ass is waking up early enough to fucking do anything before like noon, you crazy. Like the only reason I would do that is because I had to go to the fucking Nashville to fucking go to Costco, and I had to wake up at like 8 in the morning to go do that. So we would like not get stuck with a shit ton of traffic. So if food and survival is not on the line, bro, I ain't getting out of bed for shit. Yeah, no, it'll probably be like somewhere between 2 to 6. And if not, we'll probably do it like well, I'll probably just do that since you'll have work. Wait, do you have work? No. Wait, do you? Do you work Monday? No, yeah, you should. That's fuck, I can't even remember what day of the week it is. Like what number? But yeah, so I'll try not to have it too late. You have work the next day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's just I forgot what like day of the week it like what like number day. Like I thought like it was Christmas on Monday because Christmas falls on Monday this year. So I was just like, well, it's Christmas Eve, so she should be. Cringe. How the hell is Christmas falling on a day of the week? Cringe. What the? Bro. Where's the thing I was trying to pick up? Where'd it go? It's not that one, but I'll pick that one up. Oh, there. on this. Oh. Am I staying up late today? Like, what do you mean? Like, I remember I was streaming for like another 30 minutes, but like late how? Because I mean, me and Toy are probably gonna watch anime when she's done making dinner. Did you want to do something? You usually stream this late? Usually like normally I would have ended like 30 minutes ago, like on the weekday. Uh, but on Fridays I usually go about like an extra hour because it's Fridays and I don't stream for the next 2 days, right? But normally, yeah, you could say I usually go this late. But yeah, so normally like Monday through Thursday, I'll do like either 4 to 3 hours depending on how I feel, what I'm playing, like shit like that. Like if I play something like Apex, I'll do 3 hours because usually around the 3 hour mark at night is when I start losing my absolute fucking mind because then all I get is nothing but master players in my lobbies. And then but if it's like something like Path of Exile or like Diablo, it kind of just falls the same. Like Path of Exile usually depends on how long my sanity can hold. Like right now it's like early league, right? So I'm still like I'm in the process of like trying to get this character to like actual end game because we're in like early end game. We're at yellow maps. So we're trying to get him to like actual end game so he can farm stuff for other characters. Like there's a couple builds I want to try, but I need like actual items for them. So I'll normally do like the 5 hours. But if not, I'll usually do like 4 hours, like planning some other stuff. Kind of just depends how I feel really. Mhm. Yeah, bleed feels like 10 times better than impale on this build. Oh. Wait, what? That wasn't the red one, so why did he... No, he actually dropped a bunch of shit to pick up this time. Usually he doesn't drop jack shit, but I guess it's because it's yellow map time. Yellow map territory. Did I get hit by the fucking... I guess I got hit by the exploding toad on one of them. Also, you in bed decaying, you've been doing a little bit too much. You need to start, like, I don't know, do some squats or something that night. Get swole, get big, beat people up. You're not doing that, girl, bro. That is bum. Forever bum, forever a hoe. That's what you is. You a hoe. I need a 400 DX. It's gonna be a while. Ah, fuck. This is what I need going in. I should have just gone the expedition route. I should have gone expedition for Gwenin and Tujin. And then I could have, like, gotten, like, I would have had, like, been rolling for, like, level 83 axes on Gwenin. And then just getting currency off of Tujin, who I haven't actually checked what he has for a while. Oh well, I haven't learned. I'm too lazy to kind of like redo it now though, especially because I finally got like most of the strong box nodes that I want, or at least like I'm like working into them. Why can't one of those be that? Well, not necessarily one, but it'd be nice to have. It would hold me over until I could actually get a pretty good thingamajig. I'm not really hurting for alchemy orb, so I really don't care. Bro, why is this like still like a special type of thing? It's not even like that good. I tried making it work like once, and it was just ugh. Go this way, grab these, and then grab these. And then that way we have like 180% chance for it to be like something that's not just the basic bitch strongbox or the armory strongbox, because all of these are really good to get. Wait, actually, we lose the fire. We can't really afford to lose the cold resist. That's like 37% cold resist. Actually, can we even afford to lose the fires? I could always just roll essences on. I would just do that. Yeah. Oh, I should probably at least go in. I think I'll like finish like clearing out that map and then I'll wrap it up for the night. Did some pretty good headway today, to be honest. We got a decent little axe upgrade. We got up to 85. I think we were like in the 70s when I started. Wait, is that a wall side order? Oh, let's grab them. So came back at it. There's more than 50 months there. I guess they have to be here. That's got to be like probably like 50. Oh no, there's got to be a bunch over here. Yeah, there's a rare in there. We've gotten a lot of uniques out of this map though. Two monsters alive, and there's a rare that I forget. All right, so that is gonna be it for the stream today. We got a good amount done. It was pretty good, pretty solid. Lots of good what you call it? Lots of good progress. We were kind of like stuck for a bit, even on this character, where it's just wasn't really like we just weren't getting the drops, the right drops to to kind of like push our character forward. So luckily that started to like pick up. So that's pretty nice. We are gonna go say hi to Leah, who is doing a charity donathon. I think another one. I think it's their second one that she's done, but she's playing Honkai at the moment. So we're gonna go say hi. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early in day for you, hope you have a good day. If it's late in day for you as well, stay safe, stay hydrated. I do so, and I hope everybody has a fantastic weekend. Bye bye.